Brock's up, fools. It's me, Punk Brock. I think we might finish this game today. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about us finishing this game today. I don't know how exactly I feel about that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready. But, you know, strap in. Dude, I love how Toko's here as well. It took me like 3 streams to realize that they changed the character on the title screen. Toko had I feel like Toko's had the biggest growth arc in terms of chat's reaction to her. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of Toko haters out there. I'm firmly on Team Toko. Should we just... I'm tempted to just, like, start. Because... I don't know. Like... I feel like it... Oh, God. I don't know. I feel like there's one more chapter, right? And then there's I feel like the word prologue was used as opposed to epilogue, which is interesting. But I think there's a last chapter and then there's like another bit. So if that's the case, I think we just get stuck in because it could be a long one. Oh, I mean, look, I'm not. My intention is absolutely to finish the game today. But if it gets to like the end of chapter 6 and it's been like 7 hours, then unless somebody guarantees me the prologue is like 20 minutes or something, then we'll probably just hold it off for another stream. Anyway, I've talked enough. Let's get into this. Let's finish this. So, where do we leave off? We left off in a garbage chute, right? So Kyoko and Makoto were in a garbage chute. And that's it. I think that is where we left off. I don't think we went any further than that. It is Miku, Dylan. Yes. You've been playing Miku Fortnite. Well, we're garbage. Yay! You're right, eh? Oh god, I was holding my cup of tea directly in front of my camera, which froze my gaze. I do like this Miku asset is so good because like the mouth moves. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's load this save game. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Like I have ideas and I've expressed theories aloud, but I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Oh yeah. So the implication was that the mastermind is one of the students, and it probably isn't the random student that just turned up and died immediately. How's the game volume, by the way? It's. I feel like we usually have Danganronpa a little loud, but it's usually pretty good like that. Oh, the ultimate despair was a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. A touch loud, but might be the music. We'll turn it down a little tad. Beep 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 boop beep boop boop. Boom. Hey, Dylan, I'ma say this once. I updated our rules. One of the rules in chat is please talk in relation to stream content. Please don't bring up unrelated topics. Please don't. If you don't want to watch the stream, if you don't want to talk about this game, that's totally cool. But I don't want you spamming the chat with Mario stuff anymore. I would love you to take that on board. Okay? Thank you. So the tragedy was... The Ultimate Despair is the name for the group of people. And we're saying that they're responsible for the killing game? Those same people put together the killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. So now, it's interesting that now it's, this game has loud tracks, but it's kind of the vibe, the sensorial overwhelm. Hey! Good morning, Gilma. How you doing? That is the Mastermind's true identity. So the Mastermind is multiple people. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. But I want to know now. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So we got to try and... Do I just keep talking to Kyoko? I feel like that was the vibe at the end of the stream. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? You know, the MacGuffin? Oh, Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
And we should be able to use it on the door, right? So can we just go to the door? Dylan, this is your last chance. You talk about anything that isn't related to the stream or the game anymore, I'm gonna have to ask that someone ban you. I'm sorry, but like it's getting a bit old at this point. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. What a weird skeleton key. It can open any door at the school, but not out of school. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends who designed it, right? Kyoko shows up lore dumps, then helps us escape an icon. Dylan, I like you. I have a lot of patience for you, but like, it kind of sucks you coming in the stream and clearly not being interested in the stream. That's all I'm gonna say. And it kind of doesn't make me feel great. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But wait, where did we come out? There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. She's just... I know, she is just like, hey, look. Here's like... Here's everything that's happened that I have deliberately been keeping secret from you. Because the real fight had just begun. Oh. Wait. So yeah, that is everyone that's left, isn't it? Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh, that's a shot, isn't it? My day's been absolutely fine, Dylan. Hopefully yours has too. We just need Aoi to survive one more chapter. This is me being incredibly naive, but like, maybe nobody else is gonna die. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. Hey, but look at Kyoko's boots, right? And tell me they don't look exactly like the boots that were on the body that we found. Like, I know it's not, or whatever. You know what? I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. You need Toko to live, because I love how Dishonest at first was like, I don't look, like, what do you mean, Toko? It's like, no, that's you. I had no idea we're so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. I need Byakuya and Hiro to die. I mean, look, I'm fine with them not dying, you know, but Hiro just, I don't know what it is about Hiro. Hiro just never really clicked with me. I feel like he didn't have a great story. Like, it seemed like a really fun character. They didn't... we're in the last chapter as well. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. What if this is like an Ace Attorney tie-in and she's like Gumshoe's niece or something? I don't think he's a particularly well-respected detective. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Hero disrespected my girl, so I can't stand him. That's fair. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. They're like so underground. They're so cool. They're so niche. You couldn't name 3 detectives from their family. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So.
Right.
Byakuya is Negi's boyfriend and Kyoko is Negi's girlfriend, so they all gotta live. They well, what's like the scenario, the bad ending, right? Oh, I guess Kyoko was dead in that ending, though. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? Good morning, Fuzzy. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her, or because no one knew who she was. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet... I gave up some of that pride. Huh? I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? Oh yeah, it was revealed that her dad is the headmaster.
What?
Which I'm pretty sure I called. Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. Huh? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Oh. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. I was gonna say, yeah, was he like a retired detective or something? But I guess not. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And as young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. I like how we're connecting across stream platform chats here. Yes. I like how she's specifically just like, yeah, I want to find him to tell him to fuck off. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. Truly spoken by someone from a loving, stable family. Yeah, exactly. You are normal and you do not get it. I was shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. Yeah, just say that sucks and move on. We finally reached the top. Okay, where do we come out? Do we come out in like the garbage room? It looks like this is... Oh, that just like the thought of being in this scenario is actively making me uncomfortable. Like, we're clearly up a really high ladder with a steep drop, and we've got to open that... I can't look at the screen. I don't like heights, and this is freaking me out.
Indeed.
I'll pretend that the floor's directly below him. It just took them 5 minutes to climb 10 steps. On the other side of this door, Hope's beak is waiting for us. But what if it doesn't open? Ugh. Just look at Makoto's butt. We're back.
That's right.
Remember? Oh, it was the hatch. Wait, but it's locked. Remember that hatch on the ground in the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Yeah, I'm anxious looking at it. Oh, I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. You legend. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Scream. Oh, well, I was fine with the Foley there. Danganronpa trigger happy Havoc, but okay. The hatch opened with ease, and so... We're just back. We're here to fuck shit up. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have got out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Okay, now what? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. But she said that, she pointed... Yeah, I was going to say, there's cameras in this room, right? So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because...
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where their mastermind let their guard down? There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super... Okay, so... Again, I know half the people in chat have already played this game and know what's going to happen. But, like, if the mastermind is someone within, like, the 6 people that's left... Shoot. I'm trying to think who the least... I feel like the game would I feel like it's going to be, like, one of the least likely people. I think it's Hero. I don't know why, Maybe because what I said is like I don't think that's a character that's been super fleshed out. No, I guess he has. I don't know. All right, I must stop. We're getting there. We'll get all the answers we need. All right. It's like season 6 of Lost. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. I mean, that's video game logic, though. That's like, oh, this, I don't think, oh, like, you know, it's like media logic. Oh, I don't think I know this character well enough, so they must be hiding something. You'll get all your answers. But also none. We are like, I think we're like 4 episodes from the end of Lost. Serious. We've been taking it slow. We've been doing like 1 episode a night. Wait, the stairs are shut off again. That's interesting. Oh, is it because it's after 10? Wait. Oh, we're going to the gym, aren't we? We're going to the gym. Trying to microdose Lost because I don't want it. These were never open? Oh, for real? Oh, you're so right. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense now because I was really confused previously when they talked about the 2nd floor of the dorms and I was like, where is that? That's not on the map. And it's clearly up there. That's where Kyoko had been. Right, that makes a lot of sense.
Shall we go?
We need to get to the gym. Is this not the gym? What is this? I thought that was the gym. Wait, is the gym? Oh, I have to go out the dorms. Okay. For some reason I thought it was in here. Yeah, that is where the 2nd floor of the dorms are. That makes that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because I was really just like, there is no 2nd floor of the gyms. What are you talking about? At the dorm. Danganronpa the game where the blood is neon pink and a robot bear ruins everything. Except on the flash... Well, not the flashback. The room where the tragedy happened, where the blood is, like, red. Which is, I guess, to signify it's dried. Alright. What's going to be in here?
Well now.
Oi, 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 oi.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really going to be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. Nani.
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Oh,
However,
but then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. But now that I'm thinking about it, how could one of them be... No, because it's a group, right? They've established the tragedy as a group. Or the ultimate despair as a group. So it could be... They could have a person on the inside. And somebody on the outside controlling Monokuma. All right. I'm answering my own questions. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with not. Oh, I typed. I didn't mean to hit that.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say you were just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Oh, interesting! Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh,
Hey,
hype.
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. Damn, I did think the last trial felt like unsatisfying, so this is very cool. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim another victory?
I can barely
Let's have
contain
one
myself.
final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself.
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
That one was pretty good. Koala's not a bad though.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception for that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Huh?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking.
angry.
I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey,
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. I like his low laugh. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Yay, we're gaming. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, what's the plan? Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking on the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. Alright, I'm changing my vote to Byakuya.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem,
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Oh?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they must hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Ah, Junko! Pobre Junko, we never knew you. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yeah, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. Well, because that's an interesting thing, isn't it? Like, I'm thinking, okay, I guess I'm overthinking it, clearly. But, like, if they are, like, producing it as a TV show, I wonder, maybe this will all be revealed, maybe it won't. But it's like, I wonder if they're producing it as a TV show or just, like, it's just, like, a live feed or something. Because if they're producing it as a TV show, you'd think they would, like, after the trial had happened, they would show the murder taking place. So they could be like, yeah, look, this is right. They got it right. I'm overthinking it. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
Big murder instead of Big Brother. Exactly. Junko seems to be so popular for somebody who, like, I get it. The design's really fun. But, like, she dies immediately. We did not get... I don't know if she's in other games. Well, you know what? I'm going to stop talking. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. She served, yes, a bit of C-word. Accurate. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Because the thing that is still, like, bubbling me over as far as trying not to overthink and overtalk it is that, like, this might be, like, some kind of simulation, right? And everybody might actually be alive. So, yeah, that's why I'm trying not to, like, get too lost in the sauce. There's something weird going on.
however,
It's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. This chapter is deceptively short and long. Yeah, I'm trying to, like... I'm feeling the ending, so I'm like... I'm trying to be the detective, but I feel like so much of this game, which has been really fun, so much of this game is just like, you don't have a clue. Like, we're going to give you some information, so, like, you have an inkling, but, like, we're going to reveal a lot in, like, the trials and stuff that you wouldn't have even guessed. I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sigh of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that would have made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Kawaii-so.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Sakura. Everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. But the mastermind, the person who killed it is one of us, right? Like well, I think it has to be. I guess he wasn't super clear, but he said that only the 16 students have come in. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. April, good morning. Meow. Okay. Wait, I didn't do any gacha. This is really serious. Yeah, but I got money. Wait, did I though? Because I didn't solve the trial. Maybe I didn't get any money. Oh, I did. Okay, thank goodness. Excuse me, not the gacha. Look, we're right here. Let's do 27. Let's do 3. Kyoko's just like, Kyoko. Oh, lucky, see? Kyoko's just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, yeah, but you played gacha before, right? What is that? Oh, double lucky. Kyoko's just like, I'm just like, Kyoko, look, I just got 3 items. I got double lucky. You don't understand. This is really important right now. All right, let's do 29 and 30. The secret to the school of nothing compared to gacha. Oh! Lovely. I know just the person who'll like that. Not the thong. Whoa, some kind of chocolate head. Oh. I wonder if the lucky has the same odds as the roll you did. Oh no, that's a repeat item. Hell yeah. What a good roll. All right, I should probably get going. Yeah, you think? Okay. Never punished. I just come out with like hands full of like, where'd you get that thong? Byakuya? Well, I was thinking Toko, but hey, you never know. Oi, Taka. Should I go in there? Do you think they'll all be in here? Or should I... Maybe I should just check them out. I'll have a look. Alright. And suddenly, we were greeted with... Oh! What? 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 You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Oh, even Toko looks happy to see us. She's so cute.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
You're so tsundere, Byakuya. You're happy.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. And Byakuya. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Byakuya giving a compliment. You're a cockroach. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Yeah, I've brute forced Byakuya's name. All right. Let's talk to Toko. Toko, go have a shower. You stink. You rotten. Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. What is Toko's character? Why does she stink? Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. I know everyone's like, oh, you're alive. Oh, you fucking stink. I don't think I need to go to the kitchen. I'm not going to the kitchen. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Byakuya? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. Minecraft saved my life. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo!
Makoto! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
It's Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Is that a reference or is that a character? Huh?
Who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Kyoko?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I hope they get rid of the reaction thing on the other games because it's so pointless.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
Or I at least I hope they flesh it out a bit more so it's an actual mechanic.
In other words,
We're gonna redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about
What's
that?
the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Oh, it isn't? We sure about that? What if someone didn't die? What if someone didn't die? What if Junko didn't die? Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
Mukuro ikusaba. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
And I recall what you'd said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the masterminds? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everybody dies.
Everyone!
I hate you.
I hate you! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
We're figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué no? You can't agree? Why no? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Yeah, it's gotta be one of us, right? This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began were those 16 students. Oh, it could mean that there was someone already there, though, couldn't it? What if there was somebody already in the school?
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is...
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, who could it have been? Because my brain now is saying it's not one of the people that's still alive. It's one of the people who we think is dead. I'm just like looking at the scanning across. Just like, who could it be? Okay. Add in Mukuro and you get 16.
So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
Can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. Can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But do you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime? Yeah, that was my thought. It's like, who's controlling Monokuma if we're all in the room together? Hamu.
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Well, I guess Kyoko.
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all the back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Maybe, but still. Mastermind is Epic Games. Good morning, Celeste. Does that mean it's 10 p.m.?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Ooh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Fun, fun, fun.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
You blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Why can't we go together? You know I'm not the mastermind. Let's hold hands. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Holding hands in public on TV? Scandalous. We're gonna get taken off the air. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know.
'cause, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Yeah, surely we can work together, right?
Indeed.
Kyoko? Por favor? Oh, we are working together, are we? Are we? Monica, what's up? After playing all 3 games, it feels weird to watch the first one. This is my first time playing. I'm excited to play I'm excited to as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna want to play the second one. I feel. Which is your favorite of the 3, without spoilers? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
so
It goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been opened, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. I like the implication that he said this out loud. He was thinking the rest and he said the loud part out. He said the quiet part out loud. Okay, cool. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. So we've established like the knife and everything after that was not part of the... They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Because that was the murder weapon, we assume. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Fukusawa, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to find out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms! After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Someone make a note of all that. Oh my god. Places to check. This is what I've been asking for the entire game. Places to check has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Thank you. Thank you. Danganronpa Tricky Happy Havoc. Paul, what's up? You got an ad? Oh god. I think I set the Twitch ads to be like not be pre-roll ads so it doesn't scare people away, but yeah, my bad. How you doing? Cass, what's up? The second one's your fave. 2 is it just does everything the first one did but better. 3 has some great characters. I heard there's a character in the second game that kind of looks like me. So I'm excited to play that and see who that is. Ultra Despair Girls count in the main entries or as a mode of a site. Is Ultra Despair Girls not good? Because I think because there's a Spike Chunsoft sale on Steam at the moment. So I was probably gonna I have the. So I'm playing, if anyone's interested, I'm playing the Switch version, the Danganronpa Decadence, which is like 3 of the games, and then there's like the Ultimate Summer Camp, which is like it looks like a fucking Mario Party game or something. But yeah, any game that isn't on this, I don't have. So I was gonna buy Ultra Despair Girls just because it was pretty cheap right now. Also, there was a game they released last year, right? Was it called like Rain or something? You think you know who that character is? Somebody just mentioned it in the stream the other day. Oh, Rain Code, that's what it's called. I'll have to check, because that came out last year, right? Ultra Despair Girls is basically a shooter? What? Interesting. Huh. Okay. It's in the same universe, but it doesn't play the same. Oh, I really like the gameplay of this game. That's fascinating. Well, I mean, I guess there are like weird mini-game action parts to Danganronpa, but if it's the whole game, then that's pretty different. Yeah, I think Raincoat is like a whole different franchise, right? But I just noticed it was on the Steam sale, and it came out last year. So I wonder if did they stop making Danganronpas, and that's kind of like what they're working on now? Is it like a similar vibe? Anyway, welcome in everybody new. I'm Punk Brock. I'm a guinea pig punk rock VTuber playing Danganronpa for the first time. I appreciate you watching. This is the last chapter. We're gonna hopefully finish the game today. When you finish Danganronpa, you'll understand. Okay, cool. Heard. You pew Monokumas. Nice. All right. Cool. I'm excited to go check out the spots that I haven't checked out already. So. God, I also need to... Hey, I'm just going to be cheap just while we're doing a little bit of maneuvering. If you're new to the channel and you don't sub to the channel, consider subbing to the channel. I'm funny. I'm fine. What's wrong with me? Why not Brock? Oh, the second floor of the dorms. Let's go. I said let's go. Kodako just wanted to move on from Danganronpa. That's fair. I guess I'll know how I feel about that at the end of the third story, like at the end of the third game. So this is... I haven't been here, right? Or have I? That's the second floor of the building. You're right. I was like, no, I've definitely been here. Oh, you're right, because I was in the gym. Wait, no, I wasn't. Why am I here? How did I get here? What day is it? It won't let you have the map. Oh, you won't let me... Wait, what? This is the second floor of the dorms. Yes. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Ooh, the music cutting out. The fuck? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh. So it's interesting that when the blood is... Oh, I can't do my... When the blood is like red, it means it's old, right? Oh, I did I forget if we got raided or if somebody raided us who was playing a Danganronpa fan game? Are the fan games good? I'll have to, when the time comes, I'll have to ask for recommendations. Oh boy. Because I feel like this isn't like I'm not going to exclusively play like this kind of game for the rest of my streaming. But I would like to have at least one of these games like ongoing to hit like once or twice a week. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. What? Hey, Violet Gemstone, what's up? Thank you for the follow. What's that other series? Well, I know like Ace Attorney is similar. Like the vibe is very different, but there wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubble. Is there nothing else in this room? I guess not. It's like a Danganronpa killing game, but the masterminds are puppets. Super Danganronpa? Another 2? Hamu. Yes. What else is up here? The toilets? Wait! Okay, hang on. I skipped that dialogue. I was like, there's no way he's going to refuse to go in the girl's bathroom because it's the girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Grow up, Makoto! What's in the men's? Whoa. This looks nicer than the one on the first floor. Why is it so clean? And is that fish? I guess we can't do anything here. That's oddly clean. Oh, is that a giraffe coming out of a locker? That's cute. Whoa. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used this locker. What the fuck? Why is... Oh, can we check every single locker? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but I can't. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Is this... I think, is this you right there? Is this why you said this chapter is, like, very short but very long? Because it's, like... We're kind of at investigation already, but you have the whole school to investigate. Nope. Locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. It's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took up my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. The final class trial is also a bit longer. You have to uncover all mysteries. Yeah. What does that even mean? That's so vague. Are we gonna... Is this gonna give me the exact same dialogue? Okay. I feel like there's... I feel like I'm not skipping anything by not investigating every single locker here, right? Like, I feel like every locker's gonna give me the same dialogue. This one looks a bit open, though. I don't think this locker's gonna open. Okay, maybe not. Interesting that it even gives you the option to investigate these. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't think there's anything in here. But is the I feel like the giraffe is important. I feel like it suggests there's something important in one of the lockers. I'm skipping dialogue. SMH. Ooh, there's booze there. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. Oh, this is what Kyoko said the headmaster was staying in, right? There's a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko, where the fuck did you come from?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Okay. We're pointing and poo at the dialogue skipper. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Okay. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. It's too nice to belong to some rotten kid. There's a PC. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh!
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. And we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair. What if it was like... What if the search results were like... like Big Titty Goth GF. And she's like, oh... Maybe it's a good job I never got to know my dad.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people. I don't know what that was. I'm losing is... They're the worst. They're the worst. It's THs, isn't it? I'm British. I can't do THs. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? A new reason, yeah. But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? We appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ooh! The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets. Cool. There's something else. So the chair, maybe the booze. No, there's like one more thing that's interactable and I can't quite tell what it is. It seems to really be interested in the chair. There's the chair, there's the laptop, and there's like a third thing. What is the third thing? Dialogue skipper, dialogue skipper, dialogue skipper. What the fuck is the third thing? I can't see. Alright, fuck this then. I don't think I'm done in here quite yet. No, I know. Alright, let's go in the door. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. A strange door-shaped gap.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? Oh, I wonder if Kyoko's dad was the one who was in the walls.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. You can enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. I can guess what it is. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files in the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. What did he got you? HOTTIDYGOTHGF.
Whew.
When I think about how much time I wasted on this, did you try Kyoko? Try Kyoko. I bet it's Kyoko. I bet your dad secretly love you. So there's this hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. It's fucking her name, right? That was my first instinct. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Oh, okay. Oh. Kyoko looks unimpressed by that deduction. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password right here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, why would it be her full name? Ooh. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Yeah, Miku's mouth moves with mine. Miku, Miku, Miku. Boppy, boppy, bop, 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 bop. Boppy, boppy, bop, boppy, bop. Oh, it's a picture of her as a baby. I mean, that was obvious. We've all consumed media before. Obviously, her dad loved her. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have even been in the room. What's the present? Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Oh, a present? We're getting the embarrassing childhood pictures? Wrapped and covered with such joy. I really, I want to commission somebody to do one of these assets, but with the pig champ. That would be pretty cute. Like a little plushy pig champ. That's what made it so unusual. Do I go straight for the present? I go straight for the present. Wait, maybe I don't. Maybe there's a bomb in there. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Is it a head? Is it a head? Is it the head of the headmaster? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Ah! Bones! Bones! What was in the box? It was a skeleton. It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Skull emoji. I mean, who could possibly have imagined? There's a...
see.
Just as I thought. What? Is that her dad? Like... Surprise! It's bones! It was wrapped up all nice. Human bones. Alright. Kyoko, you got something to say about that? Also, Ramses, what's up? Good day. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Do I know the name? I don't know if she's named him. Those bones. That oh, yeah, right? Didn't they find a folder that... Because it said how old he was. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? I don't think it's said, but it's not a spoiler. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's like... I don't think it's specifically being like... I'm just going to pin this real quick. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think it specifically was said, but they've definitely spoken about. Maybe they didn't confirm. I don't know. The same man he's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Jin?
So...
Lost reference? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to these files... Oh, okay, they weren't specific, right? The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Chihiro, beloved. Chihiro made the box art as well. I was looking at the box before to see which characters from this game are on it. And like, Genocide Jack's there, Hifumi's there, Makoto, and Chihiro. But then the other people I don't recognize. They must be in the other games. Anyway. Text skipper, text skipper, text skipper. Oh, so the implication there is he was dead before the game began. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. Oh, right. I think I misunderstood the phrasing of what Monokuma said. He literally means nobody else has set foot in the school. even if someone was there before. All right. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of them. Yeah, they do love these flashbacks. You know, I mean, it is a long game, but this scene also did happen like 20 minutes ago. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Bones. Hidden room present. I want to look at the picture last. I feel like the picture's probably got some interesting dialogue. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. You sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Oh, okay then, if you don't mind. Let's get in there. Let's get our grubby little paws in there. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Ooh. Ooh! Oh! Is this how we get in the lockers? Is this like a master e-handbook? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I'll take it. Is it really okay? Cool. Okay, so we can go back to the locker room now. What else? Don't need to look at the bones again. Let's look at the cabinet. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't... Makoto, are we going to have the same, like, dialogue every time I need to look at something?
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. She already said it. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Observe the bones, Makoto. Look at them! He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
if he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. What about this photo, eh? This picture. Cute. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Hey, Kyoko. Yeah, I think she saw it, Makoto. Oh, she didn't. Okay.
Why would you?
This is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? I can name one. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor? A favor? What is it?
So,
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
hey,
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to
Just a second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you were only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory! And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I mean, you don't, but it's fine. You're trying. Then I'll see you later. Okay. So I think we're done with this room now, right? It was a shock to me. We just saw the bones! Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. I think the giant crack in the skull and the fact that it's in a box is probably indicative that they were murdered. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. We just... Okay, no, we didn't see this one. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the head... Okay, we did see this. Come on. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh, one of us. Yeah. Dude, we just... Yeah. The flashbacks, like, as we get into the end game, the flashbacks are a little bit like, come on, we've seen this twice in this scene already. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. I guess that's the mystery I'm interested in, is like, where was Mukuro? What were they doing? And we'll find out, I'm sure. Everyone else is dead. Or so we think. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anyone like we didn't see straight up die. Like it would. I'm just trying to think of the 16 people. If there's anyone we could not confirm they were dead. I guess Mukuro, because we never saw a face. Because they could have chucked a dead body in. Because they said that, like, nobody had stepped foot in here alive or whatever. I don't know. Just a theory, a game theory. The ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Kina. And Kyoko. Like, there's probably a good... I feel like there's probably a good chance Mukuro isn't dead? Question mark? I don't know. Can I ask a question that could give food for thought about the last case? Please. I know you wouldn't, like, say anything that would be a huge spoiler, so absolutely. I know you respect my gaming autonomy, John. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Right, we're done in here, right? Yeah. I want to go to the locker room. I want to go open some lockers. Let me in. I want to find a giraffe. Yeah, anyway, it's what has been nice, honestly. We've had like a fair few new people pop in and out of the stream. It's been very nice that no one has spoiled it for me, and I very much appreciate that. Did they ever say what was Mukuro's cause of death? No. because that's the intriguing thing, is because like all that was established is that the stab wound was not the cause of death. That was like after they placed the body there. They said there was a head wound, and they said they had multiple wounds all over the body. So it's probably one of those two, but it could be anything. I have a feeling that like I don't know. I don't think that's Mukuro, but I don't know, because I guess if they had a tattoo, I mean, it could be a fucking temporary tattoo. Who knows? I can't imagine anyway. Oh, I have to. Right. So only the good ones. Spoiler: people die when they're killed. Cass, you'd be really surprised. You'd be really surprised at how. I think the strange thing I've learned while streaming is that people. There are two different types of people who watch streams. There are people who like to watch people play games, which is thankfully everybody in the stream right now, and thank you. And also just some people who like kind of want to play the game through the streamer and will be like very... Sometimes it's not necessarily a spoiler, but it is just like, hey, do this next. And it's like, well, don't... I want to figure it out myself. Sorry, I'm dumb. I wonder if I can open this locker. Yes. Try the ebook. Try the e-handbook. Come on. Let's give it a try. I'm just impressed that you're blind. This franchise has been spoiled to death. Well, I guess it's because this is like a 14-year-old game at this point. And I just like, I have like never, I don't know, I've never heard anything about it. I've heard like, it's come up a few times, but like not in any sort of detail, so yeah. You can type a character's name in Google and you get a death and execution if applicable. Yeah, that has been surprising to me. Okay, the one thing that got spoiled for me, I think, is because like every stream that I've done, I've made a different thumbnail. So I like to go onto Google and try and find like an image to use for a thumbnail. The one thing, but the thing is, if you search for like Danganronpa thumbnails, like a lot of times other people's stream thumbnails will pop up. So I think the one thing that got spoiled for me was which characters made it to this point. Because I saw a thumbnail that was like finale, and it was the characters that are alive at this point. So I was like, oh, okay, so those characters make it. Which wasn't enough. And also, like, something got spoiled to me reading about Despair Girls, which suggests a character that survives from this game. But again, I don't think it's that big of a spoiler because I have no fucking clue what's going on in this game. I would advise, yeah, I'll probably ask somebody else to help me out with future games. You were into this game at 14 years old? No, I don't know. I've heard the name. I've heard the name a lot, but I don't really know anything about the game, which is cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that I got to experience all this kind of firsthand. Anyway, let's open this locker. No? Wait. But, yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you try that first? You got spoiled when you were watching V3? Oh, you're using the thumbnail where all the victims were there? Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's give it one more try. Okay, let's give it one more try. After Goodbye Despair, you'll probably forget the spoiler. Fair. That's what I mean. Like, I think, again, not looking for a spoiler, but, like, clearly what's going on, and one of the mysteries is, like, it's something weird is happening, right? Because I don't think everybody is necessarily dead. I'm not gonna theorize. I'm gonna play the game. Let's see what we got inside. Whoa. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Okay. One of my theories. This is one of my theories. One of my theories is that all of the students are the victims of the tragedy. And this is like... Because is this Hero's locker? I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah. I'm not. That is a rhetorical question. Anytime I ask a question, I'm not looking for spoiler. It's a rhetorical question. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. I fucking knew it! I fucking called this! What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakuri. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Ooh, I wonder whose else's stuff is around. Didn't that stinker say he got held back? Oh, he did. Let's check the other lockers and see. Is this a deck of playing cards? The tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Oh, is this just because like any sane person? Would any sane person have gone top to bottom? So you would see the things and be like, wait, is this? Is this? And then you get to the bottom and it's like, oh! Rather than me who decides to check from the bottom up. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Alright, yeah, clearly the game wants you to check from the top down. I'm a dummy. Right. Which other lockers have we got? What? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 lockers! What if? What if? What if? I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh. Boo. I took the emergency handbook and ran that. Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we've got inside. Oh. This thing is practically empty. Practically empty. It's not empty, Makoto. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in his locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Because, like, okay, so can I give you the one thing that led me to the decision? It's when she asks, "What have you done with my body?" Like, that line for me really stuck with me, and that was like, wait, what? Because that either means, like, they are in, like, the Matrix, and this is, like, a simulation, or it means she died. So, yeah. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. We just read this. What does all this mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so and so we survive. Why did you move past that? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly... Oh, it's fine. The game will flash back like 5 times. There's a second despair. Okay. That was what the second part was. Ba-da-boom, ba-ba-boom. Oh, beans. I didn't mean to click on that. Also, Pawn, what's up? Miku emotional support plushie. I love my Miku. Okay. It's broken? I don't think it is. I think maybe it's a bit lower on the screen, so things aren't... I can move it up if it's bothering you. Hang on. Boop. Okay. These lockers... Oh, God. Why am I skipping 2 at a time? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And if I have, then I have to believe it, everyone. So, I didn't check this one, right? Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay, so maybe like half of them are going to be useful. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Was this the last one? Or maybe it's just those 2. Oh, okay. It's just those 2. I don't think I can open any of the others. I wonder if some of them are bolted up for a reason. Okay. Damn. Look. Dishonest isn't here, so... I can be vaguely complimentary about myself and not get immediately sassed. I'm usually pretty good at deduction. That's just a... Wait, what is this? Is this just... This isn't a... Is this a class? Oh, this is the dorm room. Nyum. Dishonest likes to keep me humble. Right. Dude, the fucking juxtaposition with this like cheesy ass metal riff from the absolute crazy tension we've just experienced. Right, so where... AV room we've had access to. Nurse. I think that's it for down here, right? Okay. Library we've been in. Which I can look at the map, right? Okay, great. Yeah, I think we've checked everywhere on the second floor. I guess the third floor too? Oh, it'll literally let us zip zap zop there. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Danganronpa.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in school have been unlocked, then one should be open too, right?
But,
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
It might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So, you open it. I am the ultimate human shield, aren't I? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, let's go. What is in here? Is it just gonna be like a wall? Is it gonna be like wall-to-wall Monokumas? Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. I think it's just a... Oh! Oh! It's a room to control Monokuma! There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
huh?
This place is totally sci-fi? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Whoa. Oh, not a lot going on. Oh, a little trapdoor. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. Right now, I'm more concerned about the... Okay. All right. It's rules. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi'd probably freak out if you saw it. Cockpit. You know what I'm really enjoying about this chapter? I'm assuming this is the way it's gonna go. Like, I'm guessing you get to investigate a different area with a different student, which is kind of fun. Like, you get to spend a little bit more time with everybody. That's cool. Pawn, you've been listening to my band all day today? Ah, thank you. The Monokuma room has a kind of control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Oh. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's next door. Did it like zip zap zop a Monokuma in there? I'm scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Okay. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oi! Is that Monokuma? Is it... Hey! Grah! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh, man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh, man! Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Ovvio. Ovviamente. I don't think we ever played Poland. We played
We've played a bunch of countries that border it, but we've never played Poland. Well, hopefully one day. Yay, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ah! Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school that whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but is killing... Oh,
yeah, it's this fucking scene again. Text skipper, text skipper. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control. I want to look in the trapdoor on the floor. That's got to lead somewhere, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. But I want to look in this trapdoor. What's wrong? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Why are you trying to get me out, Aoi? I want to look at this. Hummu. Oh. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own? Wait, what? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit. 'Cause if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just upped and stopped moving. In that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo. What?
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We're just in there and we didn't see anyone. Because you didn't let me check the trapdoor, Aoi. No, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to You happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside. Oh, okay. Anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I mean, if that's the case, nah. If that's, I mean, I guess he could be lying, but if that's actually the case, just have someone stand outside the data lab. If they can't get back into the hatch, then he has to come out this door. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? I mean, I guess it could all be bullshit. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Ina took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can do too. That's the only way forward. Yay. Okay, so I can just use the map, right? Oh, Monokuma's there. Oh, the headmaster's room. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Kilma. Thank you. Ah. Yeah. Okay. This is the headmaster's room. You know what? I'm going to take a... Give me like 2 minutes before I have to interact with Byakuya. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back in a minute. I can only hope for a North American tour. How else could I call him a dialogue skipper to his face? Wow. I'm hoping we can get back to America. If you're anywhere on if you're East Coast, it's way more likely. Anywhere that isn't East Coast, probably unlikely. Okay. Oh, so this is the headmaster's office. Okay. Cool. It's the sword, isn't it? I'm just trying to see if anything's like familiar. I've heard an awful lot about it. But this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. I can pronounce your name now. Yeah, this is like the same one in the gym, so I don't know if it's important. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay, not important. What about the papers? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. What's this blue file?
Come on.
You can't scare me. I can say your name. Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
Let me get out of here. Remember this moment. What? Oh, I have to talk to him. Alright, sorry. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78. Student registry. 7 + 8. 15. Flight 815. Oceanic. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got this page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Kusaba, the 16th student. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. If you fucking play it, I will. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Yeah, why wouldn't she have taken the whole book? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Or what's the second page? What? Like, my current theory is that Mukuro isn't dead. Because that could have been anyone's body. We don't know what Mukuro looks like. The only reason we guessed it was Mukuro was the tattoo.
So, in other words...
When it comes to this profile, there was more information that we still didn't have. Oh. Like they were 7 foot tall. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but out of reach. She's cute. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. So she was the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmasters seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Huh? And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot... It does include the fucking details. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? What does that mean? Does that... was I right? Was I right with the guess that somehow it proves that wasn't her body? Because there's some, like, really obvious... Does she have... Does she have massive titties or something? Like, what's... Why is that, like, a giveaway?
Stop.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. I was trying to not say it, but you know what I mean. Is that... I thought it was going to be something like, oh, she was 7 foot tall and like fucking 300 pounds. She was a professional wrestler. Maybe you'll... but I guess that would be Sakura's vibe. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... Okay, so I was right. This isn't her. There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? Because the only distinguishing feature was a tattoo. And is he trying to say what the words he's saying say?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? Para me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. It's not like I like her or anything. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. I guess, is that it for this room? The books. Bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. That's it. Okay. Interesting. So where is Hiro gonna be? Like on the 5th floor, I guess. Is it like the chem lab that we don't have access to? Or bio lab. Why is Toko in the dojo? Also, where the fuck is Hiro? Let's go to the dojo. Let's go see Toko. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Like, you haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Togo.
What's
Don't
your
tell
problem?
me to calm down.
You have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Pobre Toko. Okay. So let's go to the biolab before we go to the garden. Skill issue, girl. Dump him. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. Yeah, I feel like Toko has proven herself to be the best. Based Toko enjoyer. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? It's like phasmophobia cold. Not more tops. There's a stack of tops here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. It's funny, I made a clip. I made a clip the other day for like a YouTube short. And I could just like highlight it in it as like one of Dishonest's comments, which is like every person in Japan is state issued a tarp at birth. A lot of tarps in this game. Okay. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. I assume it's the fridges. Oh, is it a fucking morgue? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a... Oh, it is! It's a morgue. Does that mean this biolog is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There's some kind of booklet here. An instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Odds on our body being in there. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Crack them open. Crack open a couple cold ones with the boys. And by cold ones, I mean the bodies of your friends. The ones on... Yeah, so... The right-hand lights are off. We could have a corpse in a deluxe leather option. It seems clear to me now it was a makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. Yeah, don't these ones have bodies in? In each slot, another one of the victims is... Oh, I guess they all have pin codes on. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Right, sorry, I get it. Yeah. It's the people who have died within this game. Right, I didn't get that. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, that adds up, right? Because if there's 9 bodies, there's 6 people still alive, that's 15. And there's Mukuro Ikusabe, whose body is still... I'm slow I know, right? I was like...
was like, what's 9 plus 6? 9 plus 1. Carry the 5. Okay. So now let's go to the garden. Oh, the body's gone. It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Oh. What do we think? We think it's been eaten by the plants? We think it was never dead? Let's look in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4 PNGs. Okay. Why? Yeah, the school layout is very bad. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's really the case. I mean, you might be surprised. Should we look in the tool shed? Evaporated. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only things I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Okay. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp of... Oh, I was fucking right. So this is like a pre-existing dead body. They probably took it out of the fridge, right? This is probably like... Okay, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up and just play the game. It says biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab. Right, how did they not realize that before? That's wild. Okay. That's all I really need to check here. So, do I go back to the biolab? Oh, no! Oh, shit, that's it!
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working
Oh,
hard?
okay, it's
is
not.
Your investigation coming along nicely?
We'll see.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint. I was going to say that seems so short. Yeah. He said to go to the gym, right? Well, I meant to ask, for anyone who's, again, I'm not looking for anything even close to spoilers, is somebody mentioned there was like, this is the last chapter, but then there's like a bit after the last chapter. Is the bit after the last chapter like an entire chapter's worth of gameplay, or is it just like a little epilogue or whatever? Just to manage my expectations as far as like finishing the game. The afterwards is 10 minutes. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, then we're finishing the game today. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Oh, yeah. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I wonder what Monokuma's gonna tell us. Is it gonna be like some... We'll say. Oh. I forget if I clarified last time, but what system was this game originally on?
I am Monokuma!
Welcome! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
Oh, it's a PSP game. Okay, that explains that explains a lot. The envelope? Oh, we each have our own envelope. And two, oh, so they're both like handheld PS games. Wild. This must be the envelope. Maybe I can get it for my PSP. I probably should have looked for it in Japan, but it was like 100 yen.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Look at this graph. Ooh. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Damn, Junko's face is covered up. What does that mean?
Now, what does that mean?
That's why the style is so... It looks really good in handheld. That makes sense. Maybe it's just me, but the fact that Junko's face is covered up is very interesting. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. It means that Taka is unaware. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. You do, because you've seen a photo of her, Makoto. Wait, that's not true. Thank you. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, that's Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. Well, not really. Half of us are. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Wait, shit, did I completely miss that someone was missing? I'm not in the picture! What? I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you going to keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out!
But...
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. So we're not there? Hey, Belf, what's up? In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. So we weren't in the class. We're a new entity. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? How's the weather over here? It's actually like, I think we're actually, I mean, I think it's fine where I am specifically, but I think in the UK there's like actually a pretty rough storm. I think Scotland and Northern Ireland are being hit pretty hard, but England seems to be fine. Very windy. Very windy. Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Leave the area, see. I wonder if everyone will... Oh wait, I wonder if everyone's in the same place? Oh, so Byakuya's in the archive. The storm's wind and cooking on the asphalt here? Damn. Yeah, England's pretty moderate. We don't super get, like, that. Like, our storms are usually pretty mild. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Yeah, he was purposely trying to avoid me. Because you're in Brazil, right, Belf? I imagine the weather is extremely different. Okay. So I wonder if it's just like nobody. Oh, it's summer in Brazil? Oh, is Brazil south of the equator? My geography's dreadful. Yeah, of course it is. Sorry! By a lot. I assume just like no one's talking to us. Brother, I've never been to South America. I don't know it that well. Sorry. I know Ecuador's on the equator. I decided... Bob, don't you start. I decided to visit the Leo Lab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... was her passed out again. Toko? Toko, beloved! Oh! Oi! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got a feeling things are going to start getting very interesting. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she? No, she's going to be Genocide Jack. It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch cold! If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What, I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. So, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. It's like double a memory. No, it's more like half. I know, she said bazinga. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullets. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. Bobby, you good?
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. What is we have to look at the body. We have to look at the body. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Is it okay? So this is. I feel like this is going to be important because either this is going to be one of the students who died, or Toko just looked at her own dead body, and one of those is very much more interesting than the other. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a well, fucking Kyoko, come on. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Ah yes, the ultimate detective. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything got to be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. No, bad idea. Look at the body.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Oh. Mukuro's corpse. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we're in the class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, she didn't. So I guess that's why...
Makoto.
Well, because we assumed it was her. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Why don't you go wait in the corner? You got games on your phone? Wait over where? Hello? Are you done? I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. That's Mukuro's body? I mean, I guess that's just the assumption. Yeah, don't interrupt. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. She is a girl boss. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess.
standing here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Can I check the body? I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh. So we're just not going to ask her about the photo? Text skipper, text skipper, text skipper. So, wait, what do I do? Do I just, like, turn around? Do I leave the room? I can't leave with things... Well... Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, the stamp on it that said Biolab. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That's the top that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Are you ready now for me? Now that I have this information? I should ask you... Oh my god. We're still not done? Wait, no, I'm trying to look at the table. Yeah. Ah. I mean, I knew that. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. Oh, I see. So if Mukuro's body is there, then one's missing. 9. 9 lights. I didn't realize Mukuro's body was in here. So yeah, we're missing a body. Somebody's not dead. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Oh. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were with a fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. I mean, it's probably was it the wounds on the body? The victim had been stabbed a single time. They had also been struck in the head. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
What does it say they're old? It says at least 3 days before, right?
Because...
Yeah, or at least several days. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. You saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could... No, I mean... Yeah. The point is that 3 people have to find the body, right? It doesn't mean that that's specifically when they were killed. I mean, we all know this.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
Because they could have been dead since the start. A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So,
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get a lot right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Oh, okay. So this is Mukuro. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is, in this case, is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Okay. Cool. So it's definitely her. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the Ultimate Despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Yeah, ask her about the photo. Oh, the book! If I don't do it now... Quick, before she goes. Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
But to get in any of those lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook. I wonder... Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess... No, okay. Well, I wonder if her handbook would work on her, like, quote-unquote, her locker. She probably... Like, I imagine she probably tried one and it didn't work, so she gave up. Because why would she ever assume one of them would be hers? But that's interesting.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why'd I bother putting in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what?
Oh,
If that's true,
could that mean that video is real too? Video? Oh, what video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. There was a video? Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers, right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so...
It won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any... that's what I was just saying. Okay. I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? This really is 2010. And it says Class 78, urgent interviews.
so...
I found that a hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself.
You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. What's on the DVD?
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I shouldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but a smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Janne! Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Okay. AV room is the first floor, right? Did I... Oh, Heroes in the Garden. Homu. Well, I kind of want to see the AV room. I do like that it just lets you fast travel everywhere at this point. That's nice. Cool. They should be able to play DVDs just fine. I better take a look. What do we think is going to be on it? Fuck, this is going to be interesting. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke. Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Oh, wait. God, it's been so long. You want me to accept that? Wait, was she? She was Southern, right? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense.
Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept! Finish the line! What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Oh, there's only one? There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before... Hoomst. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Ah! It me! What I saw was me! Impossibly, undeniably me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Ah! This can't be real! I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
¿Qué? Once again, the video cut out. I'm big now. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Say his name. Toko, beloved. Hina, also beloved. Everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? I mean, I know a thing or two about failure. Failure my ass! You got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. But it could be there's someone missing, right? It could be there's someone missing, that, or someone answered differently that he didn't want us to see. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What made me forget all that? It's trying gay, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Ah! Is it class trial time? Oh my god.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Ah!
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is gonna start. I think it's Junko. Because it's the only one that makes sense. Because like if I don't know why I'm having this thought right now. Because if fucking Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair, watch out for her. If she was the Ultimate Despair, she could have been, because she wasn't there at the start. She could have been controlling Monokuma, and then they killed Junko like immediately. I don't know though. I guess it could be anyone, because Mukuro wasn't revealed until like very recently. But that's my thought. That's my immediate thought, is that it was Junko. Because Junko was just killed so, like, it felt very senseless. You didn't get to know that character. And that character is so popular. That last time, all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I'm the first one this time. Because, I mean, if I was Kyoko, maybe Makoto wouldn't do it, but, like, if I was Kyoko, I would look through everybody in the morgue and be like, huh, interesting that X's body is missing.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto. What do you mean? We just got the notification.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Absolutely not. For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Blip, blop, blip, blop. Byakuya! Byakuya?
He's angry. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Oh. Hina's angry at me? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
Call for me and so I appear. Genocide!
Wait, why did it cut the name off? Genocide what?
I'm on fire!
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. It's what master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
There was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm going to win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
you guys.
Don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This'll be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. Clearly I'm on the chopping block, aren't I? One by one, the others followed.
Aw, Hina, no.
Hiro doesn't look angry, he looks upset and confused. I guess that's how he usually looks. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course! I'm glad to hear you say that. Dishonest, good morning, good morning, good morning. You got here just in time for class trial! I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Sometimes the writing in this game is questionable. Deeper and deeper it fell. Did we learn something new? Nothing conclusive so far, but a bunch of like, what the fuck moments. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh, it changed again. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? isn't just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. Oh, there's TVs in this one. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's begin! Do you want to save the data? Obviamente. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, you crew, welcome in. I don't think I can. Whatever. Yeah, there's so many skills that I didn't unlock. Like, so many skills. What? Wow. Huh.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
A special rule? I didn't talk to anyone? What do you mean? I couldn't talk to anyone. Huh? Huh? Alright, I need the bathroom. Give me a minute. Meow. Ba 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 ba. Things are about to get tense. Ah.
Okay.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Well, we knew that.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh,
Okay.
you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get
Yeah,
me.
I thought Hero had a breakthrough then.
I'm right,
He just
aren't
had a
I?
breakdown.
I knew it.
Wait, what? Well, we're fucking right into this?
You guys
the
have all
fuck?
been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh, so they all think that everybody...
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been
Oh,
working
wait, do
together.
they all have a photograph that's missing them?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Fucking Monokuma.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, is this the group photo? All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys
Probably the
have
group
all been
photo,
working
right?
together, haven't you?
That's the only thing I can...
evidence. So hey, you stole my. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
It's the
of my own.
only thing that can
Evidence
be
that proves
contradicted,
everyone
right?
What? This doesn't
Make any sense? How can the three of us each have...
Yeah.
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Dude, it's so sus to me that Junko's
Wait,
face is
but
covered
mine's
up.
different. With the picture you have.
Oh,
I'm in it.
okay.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
So go in the back. Junko's face is fucking... Junko's the mastermind. Junko was facing
Hero,
away in that
You
one.
have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Where's Junko? Yeah, fucking Junko's facing away. Did they have
The
Krispy
secret in
Kreme?
these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Yeah, you're in my picture.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Wait, he's like stood on a fucking...
Trap? How
like
rude.
a gymnastics
What grounds
horse.
do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Junko died? That doesn't matter, dishonest. There's only 9 bodies. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is the one who got the photos?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
But we watched her die.
So, In the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture
Well, I don't
he
have all the
got,
answers yet.
She's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as
Por
well.
favor. Oh yeah, Junko's got water in her face. Dude, what the fuck? Did
In
you
other
see
words,
Sakura?
Monokuma gave
She was
each of us a
uppercutting
group
a
photo
fish.
in which that person wasn't included.
So cool.
And when we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Is it? Dude, that photo is so funny. Tina's picture. Is this? Are we gonna go straight to Junko? It felt like a long game thing, but I feel like it's gonna. Like that's what all the pictures have in common. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Okay. Alright, so it's not gonna reveal that yet.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know,
Did you see it?
can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit? What? Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Fuck, huh? Wait, I have no idea. What? How the fuck am I supposed to guess that? A lot of as. Okay. Oh, amnesia. Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Now I understand.
Collective amnesia? What's the
Let's say
question?
that
It was like the
somehow
terrible secret.
We'd
Yeah.
all lost our memories. That could explain it.
I thought it was going to be like, we're all dead.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's hard to believe. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. don't think it's amnesia. I think it's that I used to be a piece of shit. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of truth bullets here.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Everything. Well, yeah, but that...
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
Oh, so it just has to be I remember everything? Even if we don't want to believe it. If it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise, we'll all die in here.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Oh, interview DVD
Since
maybe?
When did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
I think it
Ever
has to be
since I
interview
got to this
DVD.
school, I remember
everything that's...
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
when you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, I guess there are TVs in here.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
What? What are you thinking about?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
He's thinking Miku.
We all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole
So I'm just really invested in it
want
at
to
this
live
point.
here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth,
Did you
there's
anticipate
nothing
any
we
of this
can
so
do
far?
about it.
So my theory, which I mentioned previously, was that we are all the victims of the tragedy. That was my current theory. I don't know if that's the case, but that was my theory.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Huh?
Oopsie.
What?
That part out too, huh?
What?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Come. That hardly matters right now.
Well, it does, because we have to figure out all the
If I said it
secrets.
was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Wasn't the original motive the having
That
us all...
has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Make your argument. I mean, I still have no fucking clue. My only guess is it was Junko, and I don't know how or why.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay, behind everything.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
She's just like me for real.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Okay, that's feeling like what we have to
Masterminds always lurk off in the
dispute, right?
background, right?
Monokuma control room. I think that's what it is.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever
Because
did it
that's
is
the only
the
thing that's like,
when you
I feel like we can contradict.
What makes you so? Exactly.
Because they were literally in the room after we left. Right? This has got to be it. Yeah.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Another flashback. All right, this is just the one that says like only 16 people. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why
Toko,
me?
come on, be cool.
It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
What? Oi.
Wait!
Oi, 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 oi.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Do you know? Because I feel like
That's
you
a good
keep
point.
keeping secrets.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Go on.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury
Yeah.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The funny thing is, I was just like, I'm trying to remember how Junko died, and she had like a bunch of like spears fired into her, right? I was literally just about to Google like like Junko death into Google to get a picture of it, but I was like, no, that seems like a really bad idea for spoilers. I'm just gonna carry on. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
But the body's been on ice, so it could have been there a
They
while.
can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Because okay. My current theory is, I think the cause of death was like, however Junko died. And I'm wondering if there's something weird with Junko and Mukuro. Like, I don't know if they're not the same person, but like if they're related. Something like that. I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm
Toko's
weird, okay?
Toko's voice actress
Listen
is
to
killing
what I
it.
have to say before you deny me.
Incredible. If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Degradation tendencies. Right. What are we disputing here? She's the rotten girl, Miku.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Mm-hmm.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh, that's it, right?
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy!
You made me go all cutesy.
She's got
Don't worry,
layers.
there wasn't anything cute about it.
Right. I know what I need to... There was somewhere in one of the files that said, like...
Mukuro was the ultimate
Oh,
soldier.
fuck! Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, well. I think it was the profile, right? Yeah, she didn't have a single scar or wound. Yeah. God damn it.
She must have been in
Oh, I don't lose if I
battles.
get the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Obviously, she got all... Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Toko is having a time, right?
No.
Toko's
Mukuro
got
didn't
layers.
suffer
Toko's a
those
fleshed out
wounds in battle.
character.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
What? Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
I think this is Junko's body. Is that right?
That's exactly what it means.
And maybe
When
Mukuro's
we
not
found her
dead?
body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
It's because I think it's
So
the same
then,
cause of
What
death.
about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind?
I got it!
Gotta be.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
I think, okay, that's my current theory. I think that
When we
body is
discovered
Junko.
Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask. I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Because did I see their hands? Is that it? Is that must be the hand that the tattoo's on, right? If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, but you're also having a fever dream, my guy. It should be obvious. This one feels circumstantial. Probably the profile, right?
You never saw their face, right?
Press the right button. Oh, so this one does not mention the tattoo. What does the Monokuma file say? Okay.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And What is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, beans.
Maybe the right foot.
It's one of the hands, right? Fuck. Okay.
Or perhaps the left foot.
Wait. It's one of the hands. Which hand is it? Well, it's probably the one that's visible in the photo, right? So it's the right, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the right. Right foot, TBH. Where's the body? Oh, there's no... Oh. I think it's the right hand. Damn, I just expect you to remember that. That's the... I'm pretty sure it's the right hand.
Or could it be the hips?
They didn't have something Makoto definitely had. Yeah. Again, we're having a fever dream, so
Face, right? So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was...
Okay. Yay! Hips don't lie. Exactly. It was Shakira.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Bop, 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 bop.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
Oh, the scars.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Oh, she has like burns. It's more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. God, and here's me thinking Kyoko was gonna die in the first trial.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Or the second trial, I should say.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Damn, Hanakuma.
Sorry,
chill.
did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Fun, right?
Sure.
Well, my initial theory with Kyoko was that she was like a tutorial character.
Right?
So I thought she would like guide you through the first trial and then die and you would be on your own.
The circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
It's Junko. It's definitely Junko.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Biolab. Biolab.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Minus 10
To
hit points
hide
to
a body
hero.
here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab. A
I
biolab.
got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly
The
what
top,
happened.
the top, the top.
In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Top, top, top.
I got it!
It's a top.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I didn't at
Mukuro's
first, apparently.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from
I love the
biolab.
sound effect where you get like insulted. The
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild
Oh, he's
guess.
sweating.
Where's your evidence? Prove
He's
that the body was
sweating.
wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room,
Yes.
isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
There's only 9 bodies. There's only 9 bodies.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Huh?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Nani?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Is he trying to blackmail me at this point?
So what do you think?
Or is he just trying to throw me off,
Your
I guess?
family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad,
This
your
little fucker. This
sister.
little creep.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He's just effing with me. I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I want him to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. What is it? Oh, is it the rhythm game?
Are Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Rawr.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Whoa.
I'm not listening!
Wait, do I just shoot him? Wait. What? Oh, fuck. What? Uh-huh. Wait.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
What's it? There's 9 bodies,
I'm not
right?
listening!
What is the... Wait, what? Oh, the lights! Oh, it's the lights. There's only...
Are you sure about this?
Right, it's the lights.
What are you even talking about?
It's the lights, because there's only 9 lights.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay.
Grah!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh, hero. Poor sweet dumb hero. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's the key to solving this mystery. That's what I'm saying. Why didn't you check all the slots? Yeah, see? Like those injuries are consistent with the body. The way that was the picture I was thinking about. Mondo was 5th. Taka was 6th, then Hifumi was 7th. Kobere Celeste. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, they just reused one of the bodies, I think.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Who's indeed?
May very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's
Okay,
true,
yeah.
body count match.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Yeah, they just recycled Junko's body.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's wrong? Because there only being 9 murders.
Twice?
That's the same thing.
10 murders have been committed so far. but one of the victims may have been murdered.
That's
And
the
then
same thing.
murdered
There were only
again.
9 murders. How dare you mark me down for that?
Murdered and murdered again?
That's
If
technicality.
That's the case,
It's not
there
the same
could
for the
have been
game, I
10
know.
killings, but still only
Bullshit.
9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Yeah, AU crew, that is true. Mondo was turned into butter.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
That is fully an inconsistency. Yeah, Mondo was turned into butter. There shouldn't be a body for him.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Oh, so Junko isn't...
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
Is Junko
until
not
the
a
moment
real-
We found it in the garden.
We don't see Junko's... We
No,
don't
no,
see
no, that's
Junko's
clearly not.
face.
She was killed as someone else?
We
Come
don't see
on.
Junko's face. That's why we don't see Junko's face. Because she doesn't look like that. Because she was dressed as Junko. Okay.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become
Need to
obvious
refrigerate the butter.
because
True.
Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was
Right,
it
let's see.
Sayaka Maizono?
Oh, is he just going to give us the names?
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
I like how he's just reading out all the names.
Celestia Lu whatever?
Wow.
Or maybe
Rude.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
This? Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I was going to say maybe they switched him out, but it is confirmed that he is in fact butter
Junko.
now.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the mastermind deliberately picked pictures where you couldn't see Junko's face.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
God, it's a really good game, isn't it?
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
I mean, I'm
It
still not
means
all the
that
way
there have
there.
been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
See.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No, because Mukuro...
She took Junko's body.
think that was
And made it look like she was
Mukuro,
the one
because
who
she had the
died.
tattoo.
So Mukuro is
I think
still
it's Junko
alive.
that's still alive.
She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But do you really believe that? Make your argument. Okay. Toko looks so smug.
The body we found in the garden.
I only have one heart left. Rip.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I can copy. Oh, that's it? Fuck. Wow, I only have 2 minutes as well.
Found in the
Brutal.
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I don't know. Oh, shoot. I don't actually know.
That's right.
Because I don't
She
think
made it
any of the
look like
things...
Junko's body was her.
I don't think any of the things mention the tattoo. And I don't know what I would copy. Da-da-da-da-da. The corpse matches these characteristics. Oh, the corpse matches these characteristics. Oh, maybe this is it then. Perfect. I might be wrong, but if I'm wrong, I guess we'll just have to start again.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
You give up.
Wait, what's the first one?
Found in the
Oh. Yes. Okay.
No,
Nice.
it's wrong.
Did you check the body with Girly?
No.
Yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
body
We're
we
well
found in
past
the
that.
garden was
We're in the
That's
we're in
one
the
thing we
trenches
can be
now.
sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
If Mukuro's
Junko!
not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Oh, select someone. Ah.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
We don't know what she looks like. She just...
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. The boots! The fucking boots! I knew those boots were, like, important. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Boots are important to Slay, sir.
The idea that she's still alive
It must be...
I knew the boots were important.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was
Because if they can mess about with memory, like what if they could implant memories? What if they could make
This case
Mukuro
hasn't
think
been
she's
decided
Junko?
just yet.
That could be too far, but
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
I am so lost. I don't think I am. If she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. No, I'm spitting out wild theories. But I think the general vibe is there. Replica? No. Doppelganger? Replaced? Didn't. Oh, yeah, replace. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, bye-bye.
Now
Now
I understand.
I understand.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
That doesn't sound right to me.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
I think it was just Mukuro dressed as Junko.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah, it was.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah, I guess the only thing I don't super understand is why she would basically
After
kill
all,
herself.
The one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Unless that was just she was just
Hold on.
sacrificing herself.
So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, None of us knew who anyone else was.
Yeah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Exactly. But then,
and we never would have known the difference.
the only thing with that theory is, wasn't she a famous model?
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait,
Yeah, dishonest.
but Mukuro had a tattoo
Yeah,
on the
Junko
back
was
of her hand,
famous,
right?
right?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She
Yeah, but she
could
could've
have
covered
hidden
it
with
up, yeah.
foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Makeup can be so powerful.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
It was famous, but I think the kids might have been Men in Black
The
eye
reason such
tested.
an elaborate plan was
Fair.
possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yeah. Which makes sense, but I just don't understand why Mukuro
So
would then...
Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
like,
In
sacrifice
other
herself.
words,
Because after seeing the photo where we can't see her face, like that kind of triggered it. But no, when the it didn't jump out at me that it was Junko, because it's been so long since. That's what's good about it, is because she was like the first person to die, or like the second person to die. It's been so long since I've seen like that character that I realized the boots were very important, and like the nails were probably important too, but I didn't remember exactly what the character looked like because it's been so long.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Dishonest, this is like a 30-hour
haven't you been
game. You
saying
think it's
anything?
wild that I don't remember the specifics of a character
It's a bunch
design
of nonsense. Junko's my
that was in the
secret
game for like
identity.
2 hours? Give me a
As
break.
if.
then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? Go ahead. Tell me when I ever did anything like that. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it. But he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Okay. Oh, the group photo. Wait, that's not the right... Shit, that's not right?
Shoot!
Oh, what? That is right, though. God damn it. What else? Oh, the interview DVD, maybe? But this is like the same thing, though, right? It's probably this.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
While I was in the AV room.
I feel
watching
like
the
both of those were
DVD
the
of
right
our interviews
answer.
with the
That's rough.
headmaster.
Yeah, because we didn't see her interview, but we actively don't see her face in the photo. Yeah, sometimes the game has to force you to go through its loop specifically. Because that's like, both of those answers were right. But this one is the specific answer that it's looking for. Which is weird, because this one you don't... You don't see a couple of people. You don't see Hero. Anyway.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Nakoda said it happened twice. Maybe that's the later.
Yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yeah, I guess that one shows
And if
specific
Makoto saw the
intent to
real
sabotage.
Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried... Oh, here we go. Okay. Why did it have to be in a specific order then? Boo! Why is he just growling? Don't do it again. Stop it!
What do you want?
Ah!
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up.
I am a little
That's
bit.
impossible.
Just because you keep growling.
That's impossible.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Refute with grar.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Aw, Kyoko is still wearing her gloves in like every photo. It's over Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Were they cute little hands? Well, she has like really bad burns on her hands. Fucking Sakura in every photo is incredible.
It's
Sakura,
hard to
yeah.
believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures
Yeah, because you can
wasn't
see
the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Mukuro's
I
eyes
believe
are the same
everything Makoto
as
said is
like
true.
quote unquote Junko's eyes.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Yeah,
There's
Junko.
no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
2 times 2.
I'll prove everything right now.
Ooh, what? Oh, whoa! Oh, everybody's here. Okay, so. God, it's been a while since I've done one of these. So. happens here? I don't think it's... Is it this? Is it this? It's a sign to signify that she's... Mukuro? Bum, bum, bum. Wah! Okay. So then... Oh, that's that, so... This one's kind of tricky. I don't super know. That looks like that. So is it this? I don't think so. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna do the ones I kind of that are a bit more obvious. I also forget how manga works. It's like right to left. Is it? It's right to left. Oh yeah, it's right to left. It's up to down, right? So that's this panel is between those two. So it shouldn't be the. It shouldn't be this. It's probably the knife coming down. We're grabbing the knife because they get the knife out of my drawer, right? Seems right to me. What is this? Oh, it could be me sleeping. Well, that could be that. I've got a feeling this one's gonna be rough. Oh no, that's here. Okay. Then that's probably... One of these is Kyoko. Yeah, one of these is this. So I'll say... I don't know. One of them. Let's see. I don't know what makes sense for the other one. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, they take the mask off and put it onto the corpse. Then what starts Act 5? Oh, it's before Toko tries to take the mask off. Oh, is it bomb? Oh, it's this. Yeah, then they're watching it. Then oh, right. So they watch. Oh, so the bomb isn't detonated. The bomb's right. The bomb is detonated remotely, which makes sense. Pobre Toko. And then the corpse is burnt. I think that's it. Let's see.
Is you.
There might be a couple wrong here.
We met the
I wasn't 100%
fashionista,
sure on this
Junko
one.
and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Yay! Okay.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ah!
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Yeah, that's the part I still don't super understand.
Her body was kept in a biolab.
Why did
which
she?
had been
Why
converted
did she
into a
die?
morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Because I assume she was killed like as an example, but like.
Junko dragged the body
I
out
wonder
of
if
the
she knew
biolab,
she was gonna be killed.
using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, be proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Interesting that the
Then she
man-eating
put the
plants
same
didn't come into
mask
this
on
at any point.
Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
The flower was eating, yes.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Fun! I mean, not fun. A lot of people
That's
have died.
the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Is she gonna come in
Can't
here?
get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you
She
finally
feels like she's
revealed
left the
yourself.
control room, maybe.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Impending doom.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
That is true. When you scratch the surface. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! The real Junko Enoshima. Oh, the boots!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Is she British?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh.
Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Why is she fucking JoJo posing? This is the mastermind? She's pretty.
Anyway,
Ooh.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Chihuahuas is the cutest, so that
I
is
feel
very
like
cute.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. Was it? Wait, I don't know. The first day in the main hall? Before arriving at school, right? Because isn't she famous?
I got it! That's right! It was before I
Yeah.
ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but oh, I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Damn, that's foreshadowing. Does it totally fall? Oh my god. The foreshadowing. It was there all along. That's so fun. I love that. That's so good. That's so good.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
That's what's, not to talk about Lost 2004, but like that's what's been really nice rewatching
And me.
Lost.
And
Because it's
Mukuro
the similar
is
sort of
Mukuro.
twisty and fucky
She tried
stuff
her
all happens
best.
all the time. But
But
knowing what
there's
happens,
just
and you
no
watch
way
it back
she
and it's
could
like,
have
oh, of
passed
course,
as the
that's where that was
ultimate
foreshadowed.
fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Ah, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
I know. it's
I
such a
said they were
cliche, right?
siblings.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Despair. Ham
Like
boning.
I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if
I was just about to
twins,
say, like, I really
how do
don't
you
like what the
have
voice
different
actor is
last
doing
names?
here, but it was.
That again?
I like it
Any
now.
idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, agreed. I didn't realize she was
Reason
doing like a
different,
like a
darker than the
DID thing.
ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This one's my favorite. She has glasses.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Yeah, go fan y'all. I don't care.
But after looking at the
She's
situation,
just switching it up for
I
the vibes.
determined it would
Okay.
be
Yeah.
impossible for Mukuro to perform
That's
such
cool.
duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
This is clearly like I see
Leaving
why this
me
character's
behind
popular
to
because
run
not
off and
only like
join
is it a
some
fun
band of
basic design, but she
Such
has all these
disappointment.
different fucking designs as well.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course,
She's
the
a
fact
theater
that she
kid.
was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I assume just because of how this game is, it's gonna replay the scene
Which is
where
precisely why
she
I killed her.
dies.
to meet everyone's expectations.
Because I don't remember exactly what caused her to get upset at Monokuma. I wonder if it was something. I wonder if she said something really specific to like get her to attack Monokuma.
Becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Okay, I like this one too.
Everything
They're all
out and
good.
knew just what was gonna happen. That'd be so boring. So
I killed my sis because ew, she's not me. The range, right? Not the Uwonko.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah. Because my assumption was either she just didn't think Monokuma would kill her,
There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
or she like Junko baited her by saying something, and I don't remember what
But
she said to get her to
teach
attack.
you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Yeah, dishonest.
Sacrificed your
I think
own
she's just
sister.
quirky.
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
She has mushrooms on her
That
head
act
now.
is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death.
I think it's super
she must
despair.
have felt that despair.
Where did she
After
get the
all,
props
To
from?
be murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
You can't
I
fix
knew you
her.
couldn't be
I
just
can
some
fix her.
ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
Yeah.
But this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say?
What did you mean by
What
that?
do you mean by that?
You still haven't
Oh.
figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, Yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I guess we have to figure that out, Hero.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to, I don't think it's the founding. What were the class trials? Is it the motives?
I got it!
I think it was the motives, right?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder was human connections? Right? Oh, I don't think it's love triangles.
I got it!
Because the motive
Driving
was...
force behind the
Oh yeah, because
motive
it was my
presented
family.
us with at that point
Love
was human
triangles.
connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Yeah.
For example, your friends. For example, your family.
Wait, they changed these two rounds.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Wonku.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive theme was... Shoot, what was the second one? Wasn't that the secrets, the past, right?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
God, I feel like it's been so
How
long.
long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
What was the third
So,
trial?
what was the motive for the third murder?
That was... Wasn't that Hifumi and Taka? It was greed, right?
I got it!
Because that was Celeste.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Oh, no,
Hell
yeah, she
yeah,
offers
you
us...
got-
Yeah.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Oh, dang it, Celeste.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive was it? I think it was blackmail, right? Oh, it wasn't? No, but I thought... Oh, I don't get it. That's not what led to Sakura killing herself.
Shoot.
Oh. Oh, interesting that I actually got dialogue for that. Rather than just like, wrong. Betrayal?
I got it!
Yeah, because she betrayed
In
Monokuma,
her
right?
case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
I'm not being funny, but like there's like six of us, and there's one of her. Why has no one just like strangled her? Right? Like just fucking grab her and just like punch her to death. I don't know.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the
Because then you can't get out. You can figure it out.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Because she would enjoy it.
In fact, there
Fair.
are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I'm
They
just saying she
compel
wouldn't see it
humans to
coming.
Kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Yeah, Kyoko has a key that
This
can
is
get us
what
anywhere.
we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Taka is the only one to not stand next
What
to
I'm
someone
trying
alive
to
in a
say
class
is
trial.
the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories...
Oh, because we forgot the
them hope.
tragedy, I'm guessing.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Right, because our motivation to escape
The
is because we
mere
think
fact
the
that
outside
that's
world
what
is
you want proves I gave you
is
hope.
worth escaping to.
What are you talking about?
But she's got like clearly the big
If
tragedy
none of
was
you
like
wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
exactly. I think like something
That is why we took your memories. so that you
yeah,
would have the
something like
desire to leave.
catastrophic happened outside of the school, right?
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
So like all our friends and family are probably dead already.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Okay,
So,
it's
just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices
it's
and
coming
passing
together
the
a bit
savings
more,
on
but
to
I still
you,
I guess what I don't
let me give
understand
you a
is
hint.
Really?
I have ideas.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
So I wonder. So because my thing is like, how did they like zap our memories? But maybe it's the big machine in the fucking physics lab or something that they said is an air purifier. But then maybe that is an air purifier. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong thing. But like, yeah. So the tragedy. I don't think we're dead. I still don't understand why Kyoko asks for her body, though. I think maybe we were surviving students? You know, I don't know. Let's keep playing.
The outside world.
So yeah, clearly the outside world is like
You
fucked.
mean the world beyond the school walls?
And we were like put in the school
So
to like
something really
keep
did happen out
humanity
there.
alive or something.
Now are you
You think the
interested in
tragedy
what
was
I
the
have to
bite of
say?
87?
Wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious
Rust.
to claw your way back into.
This is a prologue to Rust. Here it comes. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
It's the
That's
purge.
what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
Oh.
for the final class trial.
Ah, shit.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
So the options were what? They were like nobody will remember anything, or the footage we saw. What are the bullets I have? How can she tell me something so completely incomprehensible and then say just remember? Every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. Is maybe Kyoko hasn't? So photo genocide. What is Genocide Jack's memory? Oh, Genocide Jack!
Whatever, but When it comes to that crazy
They don't share a
confusing
memory.
video you showed us,
Fuck, that's good. Fuck, that's really good.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
That's so
I
fun.
mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody...
That rules.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
You know who.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
what do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
What do you mean?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on
It's me, your friendly neighborhood
Sim.
serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Oh.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
We stand two serial killer girl bosses talking to each
So
other.
you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Why? She's
I
just
only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
same bestie.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. That kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Nani?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh, what was it?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
Are they responsible?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Mommy?
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So,
What?
what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Okay, I'll take it.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
The distant
the Togami name
relatives.
has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
Rate Junko's British. It's pretty good as far as a goofy British accent goes.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Yeah, you had your memory erased.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
That's not true.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wow.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Wow, so they just took like 2 years of our memories.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
How do I feel about fan-made executions? What do you... Wait. Do you mean fan games?
I understand
mean like
why you have
EXEs?
trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And
Man
the
execution
truth is,
sounds like something
everything is cause
very
and
different.
effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Oh, you mean fan-made executions for every character? I feel kind of weird about that, if I'm honest.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories she took from us are life at Hope's Peak, right?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's crazy.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it. It's gonna be like the locker stuff, right?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
So locker notebook is Kyoko,
Living here for
right?
2 years?
Oh no, the notebook is Hiro.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be that, right?
This is all just surreal.
I just want to check that the notebook is definitely Hiro's.
2 years have passed! How freaking old am I?
That's what I was wondering. It's like, really, you
Everyone's
Look, I feel like,
so
especially at that age, I feel like your body changes significantly, right? I don't want to believe it, but yeah. Let me just double check. I think the notebook is Hiro, right? Yeah, the notebook's Hiro. Okay.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for
Hell no!
I mean, I haven't gone to any
awesome.
Heck, I've never.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
What's a wuzza?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. But just like Hiro,
sorry.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I think I love Monokuma Junko. It's so cute.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming?
What? I don't
roses
understand. I don't understand why JoJo Pose Junko has like the monotone voice.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Alden, hey, what's up?
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Truly.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment when we must have lost our memories? When I fainted, right?
I got it! The moment I lost my memory. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Please.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back
Please.
to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Go on.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
Is it The Happening? Is it the movie The Happening?
I
Is
can't
it The
believe
Plants?
it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
The Happening?
You have a point.
Starring Mark Wahlberg?
If I had to
Zooey
describe it,
Deschanel?
I'd say
M. Night
it was
Shyamalan?
none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Please.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage.
Right.
You guys were
Okay,
the
yeah,
only
yeah. So I
survivors.
wasn't right, but I was kind of there.
Members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak
We were the only
Academy
survivors.
were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened.
That's why
Now
they like
pay
locked us
attention,
in the school.
'cause this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
That was Kyoko's father.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who said, yeah. The headmaster. The prime minister.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because he trapped those in. Because he trapped them in there.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Wow.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean
We trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy
Right,
was
and
so
that's
that
why
you
they're
could be a part of
broadcasting
it.
it. Because they want to, like, kill all hope.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. You souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
I guess, you know what I'm really interested in at this point is, like, what the fuck are the other games about? I'll find out. Don't tell me. I'm gonna play them. But so many letters. How many guesses do I have? 5. They're so fast. What about T? Shit. Wait, is it not penalizing me? Oh, it is. Hijack? Oh, hijack, right? Hello? No. Not beans. That'll be hijack, right? Oi, oi, oi. Genocide, hijack. Nice.
Now I understand.
I like 2. 3 is my favorite.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
I'm excited. Like,
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking
are they
about.
all
To
sequels?
show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
It's just kind of wild that it's just like, yeah, it's the end of the world.
That was the whole point of
But I guess I don't know what happens at
despair.
the end of the game, right?
When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
Interesting.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Yeah, fair.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Makoto!
And I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Makoto out here swearing.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, Does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah.
I mean, with the world having
Because everyone's
ended and
probably dead. Money doesn't mean anything.
Meaningless?
Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random
Celeste will never get a
strangers either.
castle full of
We were
vampire
classmates.
butlers.
We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
I love her. An icon.
Get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help
Hero.
me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh.
Huh?
Hmm?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Makoto's a flat earther?
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking
Well,
about?
you killed one person. You killed your
the ones who
sister.
killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I
You
simply gave you a
did?
little
You
nudge
killed
in
your
the right
sister, you
direction.
bitch.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to
I
do
still.
it.
Did they ever
Puts us
explain
all
why,
into a
how they
corner.
stole their memories?
It's all your fault!
Or is it just like, don't worry about it?
You have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But
Oh my
we
God.
don't have much time left.
Am I
to
like
keep
the
up this
ultimate
banter.
hope?
We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's
who would vote.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Oh, Genocide Jack's out.
Still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
I mean, what do you think is going to happen?
Live here?
What's the alternative?
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Oh, I see. So if
Enter a world
her
fallen
punishment
from
for
grace,
us is that
where
we live
only
here.
despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home is
I
gonna
saw it
take that
already,
wrong.
yeah.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Okay. Oi, oi, oi.
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone
Oh, is
has
it like
two choices in front
they?
of them.
Oh my god.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Why would we have to leave?
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I thought we agreed that if she lost the trial, she would kill herself. Sacrifice me?
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Have faith in me by a day to remember.
Who do you think's
please.
gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Yeah, everybody loves
We're
me.
not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Junko Prime. Vanilla
It's time
Junko.
for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Ooh. Will it be the group photo? What are we trying to prove here? This one's easy.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Get the dots.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Oh, it's the air purifier.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon
Oh,
as I die,
interesting. Okay, so that is a
the
valid
communal
threat
life
then.
you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave.
I like how you have 11
You'll
minutes.
have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't, come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, you too, Kyoko. Interesting. There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I assume it's... Well, what am I
If I were to
contradicting?
die-
My heart went down?
That would be
Oh,
the
I only
end
have
of
so
Hope's
many
Peak
loops?
Academy.
Wait, what am I supposed to be contradicting, though?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks
Is it
to
not the
air
group photo? It's
purifiers
the
in
group
physics
photo or,
lab.
like, the photo... Use my hope to win? Oh!
Purifiers will screech to a halt.
Right.
In other
Okay. Wow,
as
that was
soon
on
as
the
I
nose. Yeah, yeah. Perfect.
The communal
That does
life
mean I have
been
to
living.
go around again,
All of
though,
you
doesn't
will
it?
have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Meow. Damn, yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Do I just use it on anybody, I
If I were
guess?
to die,
That would be the end.
Well, let's do the next one.
The air outside. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Yeah. Thank you. That was like so like, oh, on everyone, right?
I've been
Wait, does that mean I
thinking
die
about
though? Or do I get a heart back?
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
Oh, it starts the loop again. Right. Cool. Okay. I was gonna say otherwise there's no way I win.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Yeah.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
That would be the end of.
I decided to have faith in.
By the way, the arrows, the only reason we're is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, the pure, in other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
Interesting.
As long as there's
Does that mean if
we'll
I only
never
get her
give
when
up.
I get Byakuya?
If I were to die, that would be the end of it.
I decided to have.
By the way, the arrows, the only reason we're is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, the pure, in other words, the communal life you've all been.
I can keep on living.
Oh, okay.
As long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. But
Got him.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to this, but don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the
Skip
slightest
everything?
what happens to you.
No, I'm not a text skipper.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Isn't that it?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Because Kyoko didn't have a...
if I were to die,
Damn, the music's changed.
That
It's sounding
would be the
positive.
end of Hope's
Maybe I
future
get the chance to fire on Kyoko
Decided to
now.
have faith in myself.
Whoa, it's the main theme.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, the pure, in other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
Despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So,
Freaking stab her then.
Will you just die?
Oh, yeah.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yeah, I am the ultimate hope,
You came
aren't
here
I?
to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true,
Fuck, I called it.
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
So uncool.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Lame, 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 lame.
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Whoa. Well, it's clearly gotta be it's gotta be. Whoa! Kamakazama!
You
Wait, what's
suck.
up? Wait.
So uncool.
Oh god.
You dare to
Sorry, that
stand
was bad.
against us. Hope is a joke.
Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm locked in.
Aren't you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I thought she was going to say suffer from dyslexia. So no, it's my sister.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
You're unbearable. It's got to be me, right?
Despair into tomorrow.
Get shreked, idiot!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
We did it! Also, sorry, Karma, thank you for the follow. I was hanging out in your stream a little bit before. Oh, we got B on 15. Boo.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
I'm just thinking, are there any questions that are still unanswered?
Ready to go.
Like, I guess not. I guess that's pretty much everything covered, right?
Trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
The butter is the true mystery. That is true. Wait, didn't Johnson before that was covered? I forget.
The hell?
What do you think was going to happen? Oh shit, am I back on voice acting duty? Lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
You see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Is she enjoying this? Why is she drooling? You'll find out when you're older.
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Inside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Almost done though, so whatever.
Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I... It's not like I want you to die, Baka. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Dude, the eyes are incredible.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What is it gonna be? Oh, is it like every single punishment? The ultimate punishment. Nice. Oh, she gets all of them. Still alive. What an absolute Chad. Wait, I don't... What was the... Okay. What was the blast off then? Wait, what was the blast off then? Because that was like right at the start of the game, right? Was that the headmaster maybe? Oh, the blast off punishments from the other games that we saw. Oh, the... Because that was the intro, right? Interesting. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Donzo. The end. The Monokuma hair tie present. Yeah, I guess the fun thing is like even... I mean, I might have seen it and not even clocked it. I guess even seeing a picture of Junko with the hair ties in is kind of a spoiler. Beep, beep. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. There wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier's turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. She had like a dead man's switch or something. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded.
This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? I feel like we didn't want to leave the school. It's whack, but it's nice. Yeah. Well, I suppose it's like, I think you would still want to leave. You'd need to see for yourself and see if there's anything you'd want to leave, I think. But having the safety of, knowing that, hey, if it is fucked, we can come back here, that's probably pretty nice. Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
Stability at my age is like a dream come true. Yeah, I mean, I'd be perfectly fine staying there, but I think, you'd, at least having the option to be like, hey, how about two of you go outside, take a look and see what's going on. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. What have they done to us? What has this world done to us? My life... My life is nothing that I thought it would be, and everything I feared it would be, because for 50 seconds, I thought that there were monsters on the world. Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. I just noticed you look like one of the characters in the second game. You're like the third or fourth person to say that, so I'm excited to play the second game and watch myself die, probably. No spoilers. If anything happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far. Oh, she's back. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school? What? Leave? We can go outside? Means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Yeah, because there's always that chance, isn't there? There's always a chance that, outside, it isn't fucked. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Yeah, that is something that I wonder if they, in any other media or whatever, they explore more. How come in the version of the game where Kyoko dies, Toko is dead. Why is Toko dead? Like in the photograph where like everyone's Toko's dead. Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Byakuya killed her because he couldn't stand there anymore? I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Okay, so this right here, I think this is what got spoiled for me. I think what Byakuya does next is what got spoiled for me. By reading like the plot of Despair Girls. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour to make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. There's no road. You just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Ooh.
Hey, personal space buddy. You seriously creeping me out?
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? No worries, April. I think we're nearly done, to be honest. Have a good day. There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Look, I think it's...
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
We're not going to stick together?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Tell our story,
And
Toko.
others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
These, again, like these 6 being the 6 characters that make it out is still kind of surprising. I'm still so surprised that Hiro is like one of the final 6.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Don't say graduated around VTubers. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. It's going to leave us on a cliffhanger, isn't it? There's no way it's going to show us. It's going to be a fade to white, right? Cowards! Yeah! Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, aren't these... The fucking cuts! Oh my god. It's that scene. It's like you didn't show it enough in the game. Well, duh. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any plotline for the next game. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck the next game is then. Because I assume I assume the first three games at least, like, they must have the same kind of mechanics, right? As far as like the trials and stuff. I wonder how they like the 16 student exactly. Like I'm not asking. These are rhetorical questions. Oh, Takamondo, the boys. Because we'll find out. Like I said, so I'm gonna be traveling until the 9th of February, but I reckon basically during February we'll jump into 2. Like I could start it next week. But then there'd be like a week or so in between streams. I mean, I might still. We'll see. I wonder if there's a post credits. Yeah, it's all making sense now. I feel like we had some wild theories. But like, okay, so the one thing that it didn't explain, that we're just supposed to accept, is that they wiped 2 years of everybody's collective memories. Was there something in the game that suggested that was possible? I say we as in me and Raph. Dishonest. God, why you gotta be like this? Was there something within the game that explained how that was possible? Was there like kind of breadcrumbs? Because like I don't. That one just seemed like they just really just like rolled over that. Just like, yeah, your memories were wiped. It's like, okay, how? That technology exists? Yes, in a way, but you have to play? Is it in... Maybe they explain it more in the other games? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I guess like what the fuck are these? I don't remember that. Full-on Kyoko cheeks. A super rainbow? What? I think it's one of the weirdest and one of my favorite things about some of Japanese media is when like you'll have a show full of like regular human characters and then one of them will just straight up look like a freaky animal, like Hifumi, right? Like, why does Hifumi's face look like that? It's like, I think we're watching Hunter x Hunter, and one of the characters just like straight up looks like, what is that character? He just looks like he looks like a bear. He's like, he has a bear face, but he's a human. It's not about how. To me, it's that it did. I know I'm just picking holes, but I'm just like, it's just strange that that happened, and it was never really. It was just like, source, trust me, bro. All right, post credits.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Oh. He's alive.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Whoa! Fun. I wonder if it's something to do with like memory transference or something. Do I want to save the data? Sí, obvio. It's not Monova. Oh. What? Is that the end? Because the fucking game just crashed. How does a Switch game crash? Dude, yeah, you better share this. Wait. Is that the end? That's the end, right? But there's nothing after that, right? What is it supposed to do? Nintendo did me dirty, yeah. What is supposed to happen there? Did it even save? Danganronpa. Monokuma. Oh. Epilogue end, right? Yeah. I'll just see what happens if I save this. Oh. It is a cutscene. Wait. Right? Oh, this is the intro though, right? Right. Yeah, so I see now. So this is the headmaster. I think a shitty explanation about the mechanics will make the story worse than simply not touching it at all. I guess. I don't necessarily agree, but I'm over it. So it's just starting the game over again, is that right? It's interesting to watch this again. Ah ha ha, okay. So I guess like in game, once you saw the skull with the crack in, it should have been like, oh, that's what that was. But I forgot he turns into bones. So the bones are their money. Okay, it sans Undertale. All right, fuck yeah. Okay, that's it, right? Okay, hell yeah. Well, oh, I'm back here. Why am I back here? Hang on. Let me come up front. Whoa. Wait. Wait. I'm too high. I'm too high for this Miko. There we go. Miku. Brockception. You don't play the game for its heart. Look, Dishonest, you can be as friggin' contrarian as you like. I'm just stating my opinion. School mode isn't... Oh, it's school mode? Oh, so like in that mode... This mode is basically just like... You don't do the trials or anything? You just talk to everybody? Awesome. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm debating whether I should start 2 next week. I might, because I feel like it's going to be a lot. I feel like 2, from what I've seen, it's an even longer game, right? You help Monokuma building backups and talk to others. Oh. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, as far as 2, I may start it next week. Just because if it feels like it's going to be a longer game, maybe it's a good idea to get a start on it. There'll just be a bit of a break in between the kind of part 1 and part 2, I guess. But that's fine. Thank you guys for joining me. Again, like if you've been lurking, if you don't sub to me on YouTube, please give me a little sub. I would appreciate it. I do fun streams most days when I'm home. I'm going to be playing every Danganronpa game at some point for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going to move to 2. No, I just more mean I didn't want to super start it and then go on tour. But I'm only going on tour for like 10 days, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to do post-game on stream. Yeah. All right, so I'll figure out my schedule for next week, but there's a good chance we start. Yeah. We also have a Discord as well. I have a pinned comment up there. If anyone didn't join the Discord, hop in. We're all very cool and nice. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to be streaming... wait, do I have the thumbnail somewhere? Shoot, I meant to post it before now. Where is it? Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. This is happening tomorrow. Me and Crystal are going to be playing Chain together. It's probably going to be a nightmare. So come and join that. I think we're starting at we're starting a bit later. I think we're starting at 5 GMT. Just gonna be a couple of hours because it'll be fun. And then yeah, keep an eye on everything, social, Discord, whatever, and I'll post when I'm gonna start playing part 2. But otherwise, have a good night, everybody. Twitch, where are we up to? Let's see what's going on Twitch. Oh, perfect. So, let's go and say hi to Jade. Jade is currently doing some handcraft stuff. He seems really nice. And I haven't been able to catch one of his streams before, so go say hey if you're in Twitch. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.